Yes, I was totally muted. So let's try that again. Hello, Jess, and hello, Bowser, hello, Dude, hello, Anth, hello, Kyle. How are all of you lovely peeps today? I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated. I'm sitting here just bouncing all around, super excited. And all of a sudden, just bam, you're muted. Are you kidding me? But how do you do, peeps? I hope you all are doing well. And there's the Duke of Halloween. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that. We'll have to keep that. But yes, hello. How is everyone today? I've been having quite the day. I also forgot to shut off my freaking, I forgot to shut off my freaking, Photoshop. Forgot to shut off. Fucking shut up. I wish I could talk. Photoshop. I forgot to shut off Photoshop. Also got to turn down my intensity a little bit. Oh, too much. Here we go. Here we go. Turn down the intensity of the blinking just a little bit. There we go. I was like, damn, that's bright. Oh, wait, no, that's the problem. Alright, so let's try that again. Let's turn that up right there. Here we go. That was the problem. Now we have it fixed. Again. Because it's always something. I'm always breaking something. Just ignore me, chat. I'm breaking things again. But yes, hello. 2 streams away from your 100 stream streak reward. Wait, what? You get a reward at 100 because that's awesome. Thank you. Kyle's almost at 100 watch stream. Jesus Christ. I think you're gonna be the only one to hit it. Let's say my game is Mystery Saja for 1 more day. I can change it back to normal tomorrow. Gotcha. Points, I'm sure. Maybe you'll get like a new fancy badge thing. 40-50 channel points for hitting 100. Man, that's not... That just means I have to have the point redeem thing ready by Tuesday. Oh yeah, I saw Star Fox Direct when it, like, days ago. Honestly, that's actually one of the things I've been having to deal with today. I have been arguing with peeps about Star Fox today, which has been kind of fun and kind of not fun at the same time. I have friends I have some friends that are like super excited for new Star Fox. I have other friends that are very much not excited for new Star Fox because they don't like the new character design. I really like the new character design. So that's been the argument, is like the new character design. For the most part, everyone's losing their stuff over it, and I'm like, I love this though. It's like, let me have this. I love this, and a lot of people are not happy about it. So that's been like the biggest like fight so far, has just been arguing over the look of the new Star Fox design. So I do want to know, what do you guys think of the new Star Fox design? Like, I am curious, what do you guys actually think of it? Because, like, that has been, like... I've had some pretty, like, hard arguments over that. I think it looks gorgeous, and I like the character design a lot. But apparently, I'm in the wrong a lot on this. Like, a lot of people do not like this. Never much of a Star Fox, gotta be honest. I love Star Fox. Look at that. Oh, Jesus.
And Skywalker says, I've come to. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji. Broken heart emoji.
Don't steal my blood-flavored candy. I don't care. Also, hello. You don't care about what? Like, you don't care about the Star Fox designs, or you just don't care about the conversation? think it was bad, just wasn't my type of game. But like, I get that. See, like, I have a lot of memories of that game because I grew up playing that with my dad. My mom and my dad both played that game a lot. My mom obsessed over it because she'd get her ass kicked and would get really mad. But like, she played that game into the dirt. Personally, I'm very excited for the remake, which actually looks like it's going to be like a complete like reboot of sorts. If you on one hand, it's just generic Fox furry movie. On the other hand, it graphically looks good. It's just not my type of game. All I know is press B to do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll, Fox. When I typed, I was trying to say suck your blood flavored candy. I assume so. Lord help me. Oh, what's this? Seeing we have a Splatoon card, I'm actually working on redoing a lot of the Splatoon cards. So they're getting a reboot along with the Dead by Daylight ones. I did fix the Candy Death card to yeet candy. Hey, what's up, Aubrey? How you doing? Oh, I am insanely hyped for Splatoon Raiders. That's going to be my entire cat jam for a minute. That's going to be a thing. I'm like super stoked for that shit. I need that like now. Oh. One sec. I need to fix a thing. I have one thing that's not working right for me. It looks fine for y'all, but for me, it is not. Ah, that's why. Yeet, yeet. Yeet. That didn't look right for me because I had herp-derped something pretty bad. But it's fixed now. So yeah. So it doesn't even matter. I fixed it. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I'll put that there. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked. I don't want to get smacked. Ah! Ow. Oh my god, a spooktuber! I'm scared if I... How's it going, Jess? How you been? I hope you're well, friendo. I take it this is your first time getting to come over since I did the whole, the whole rebranding, the whole remake. I am now a spoopy little guy. I do spoopy little things. It was 46 gig update / overhaul. Was a big surprise. Wait, what? Conan Exiles just released a 40+ gig patch. They redid all the graphics, amongst other things. Yeah, I heard that Conan got like a complete like overhaul. A lot of people have been playing it again. I remember that game came out. Everyone was all about it for a hot minute, and now it's like that all over again. Everyone's all over it. Man, I can't wait for Raiders as well. Raiders looks like it's going to be freaking amazing. I'm very excited for it. I know I've got some friends that are also... Like, it seems like a lot of my friends, just like anything that's Nintendo that's not Pokemon, they're hyper cynical about. But with that same group of friends, if I'm hyper cynical about anything to do with Pokemon, I'm a bad guy. I'm just like... I'm not trying to be a bad guy about it, but I have criticism. I have criticism that needs to be, like, looked into here. Or that I at least feel should be. There we go. Chat dispersions. I'm hyper cynical Pokemon. I am too. I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I have loved Pokemon for many years now. Pokemon's been a big part of my life for a very, very long time. My whole family played Pokemon back in the day, and I grew up teaching people how to play the card game. I was even a judge for the card game for a while. That being said, there's a lot that just isn't good with Pokemon. It makes me upset. And the reason why I'm upset is because I have been a diehard fan for a long time. So I want it to still be good. It's one of those, like, I'm not hating to hate. I'm hating because it could be better. And like and that's just it. I'm that way with a lot of stuff that I enjoy. Most things that I enjoy, like I'm still like critical on. I love Splatoon, but there's a lot to be critical on with Splatoon. I love Nintendo. I am hyper critical on Nintendo. But there's also something else I've been having trouble with lately, is finding a balance on... It seems like everybody I know, once they decide they don't like something or a few things about something, you're not allowed to like any part of it. Like, I have some friends that are giving me flack because of Nintendo just in general. Like, they give me flack for playing Nintendo games and still doing Nintendo shit and being hyped for Nintendo stuff that's coming out when Nintendo has done so much that, like, kind of is shitty. And I'm like, no, that's completely fair. You can hate these practices. You hate these practices. You can argue those practices. You can argue and push for better things. And I tell people, if you don't like something, vote with your wallet. It does work. Especially with companies like Nintendo. Like, when the Switch 2 came out, I was hypercritical on its launch. I still told everybody I was probably going to be one of the people that's going to get it. I found enough reasons to get it and to have one. But at the same time, I was critical a lot on Switch 2 issues. I was also someone, though, who was also going to be very, very Hoenn! Get some hearts in the chat for Hoenn! To be fair, PlayStation hasn't produced good in a while, so why are there so many legendaries floating around? Oh lord, I'm gonna die. To be fair, PlayStation hasn't produced good in a while, so all I've got is Nintendo. I also regret buying a PS5. See, like, I regretted buying a PS5 at launch when we had initially gotten one. But years later, I found reasoning to own a PS5. But the irony is, reasoning for owning a PS5 is, going to be completely honest, mostly for playing games that aren't first-party games. And it's mostly so I can use it to stream it easier. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just own a Switch and play on Steam. And that would be that. When it comes down to it with a lot of stuff, like, it seems like the only company I don't really have any complaints against is Steam. There are probably plenty of complaints to lobby there, such as the fact that, like, they can't count to 3! But, that being said, like, that's pretty much the only one that, like, I don't really have an issue with. Played Horizon Forbidden West, then got a PC, and everything is there. Right? Heck, Steam seems to be doing extremely well. It is! And if I can afford it when the new Steam box comes out, the Steam Link comes out, I'm going to get it if I can find a way to do so. I hadn't bought a console since second gen Fat PS3 until I bought the GameCube recently, but again, they are same era. Fat Gen PS3 is not same era as the GameCube. Fat Gen PS3 was the Wii. GameCube was PS2 era. Steam counts the 3 just fine. Valve, the parent company, however. I forgot about the Wii. Yep. Don't feel bad, because, like, I oftentimes forget about the Wii until something pops up to remind me of the Wii, because most of my days on the Wii were spent just playing Smash Brothers. We all try to forget some of those days. I love me some Smash Brothers, but man, I have played way too much Smash Brothers. See, when your account is compromised, sir, the hacker has been neutralized. You won't be bothered by them again. Accounts been compromised, sir. Do you want us to take a shot? What? Do you want us to take a shot? No! Okay, you got your account back. We'll just finger slipped. Ever failing so hard at motion controls in Mario Kart Wii. I was actually really good at the motion controls in Mario Kart Wii. Wii was always like the thing you bought to play Wii Sports, and any real gaming was the other two, so I forget about it all the time. They're hackers' friends, however. Oh, indeed they are. Oh, see, for the Wii, I did play a lot on the Wii. For one, I'd had a GameCube that died, so like it was a great replacement for my GameCube because the Wii was fully backwards compatible with its original launch. I played a lot of Smash Brothers on it. I played some Pokemon Battle Revolution on it. I played a lot of weird titles on it though. Like it was the first place where Muramasa showed up. I love Muramasa. Muramasa was a phenomenal game. It was great for like side scrollers, especially if you want like really pretty side scrollers. It actually had a really good horror game on it. It had a Ju-on game on it, and that was really good. Very aggressive Splatoon, by the way. That's fine. We have a lot of X and S rank players in my chat that are also very aggressive, and I am neither of these ranks, so I am prepared to die. I am usually prepared to die in Splatoon. Microsoft Sony keeps butting heads on who can do most worse. Okay, so I will say that Microsoft's new CEO does seem to, like, actually be pushing for improvements. Also, how are you, Artemis? What was my loadout for this? Where did I just put myself? What's my loadout? Yeah, tracks. Let's go with classic for a minute. Shake the rust off a bit. And go from there. For most people's Wiis that I knew collected dust until people came over to play party games. Big thing that we did was bring back a lot of couch co-op. Now, see, that was one of the things I liked about it. I'll tell you the other thing that I had a Wii for. The main thing I had a Wii for, the absolute main thing I had a Wii for, was light gun games. Lord help me, the amount of light gun games I played on the Wii. Like, I had House of the Dead, at the House of the Dead 1 and 2 re-release. We had the later, the new House of the Dead that came out with freaking Samuel L. Jackson in it. Lord help me, I played the Resident Evil Chronicle games. Like, anything that I could play, anything I could play with light gun, I was all about. Can't sleep at night without keeping an eye out, lest I get splatted while I'm sleeping. The CEO, being a former AI personality, fixing gaming is akin to you became the very thing you swore to destroy. Well, see, and that's just it. And that's just it. Like, that was one of the big reports that just came out, was the fact that they are, they are an AI specialist or someone who, like, that was their whole big thing, and they started pulling back on a lot of their AI stuff that they were going to be using. I heard that, like, I did the whole do what now? Like everybody else did. Everybody else was just like, wait. Cause like when she came into play, I was like, oh no. Cause at that, I mean, you have someone who's like huge in AI coming in, you're like, well, that's it. Beginning of the end of this one. Nope. So I'm kind of shocked on that. Okay, first off, I should actually finally go and do this. I will keep my name the same for right now because I still got people adjusting. A lot of PlayStation's practices are questionable right now. Recently, I had a nightmare where I was in Splatoon, first-person view, where I was hiding from Kami. Kami in Splatoon literally gave me nightmares. Oh God, that's hilarious. Okay, so let's see. First off, pool code is going to be ZGN, as it has been. So, Everybody get ready and hype for that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and jump to turf war and everyone can join. Kami is scary in Splatoon. I can't test, man. Kami drives me to be way better at Splatoon. Us both being rollers to some degree, to some form, so we both have different roller types that we are. It's always been like kind of like a steady rivalry. I can't believe you showed AI art during Pragmata Streams patch. You saw Diana draw it, and you still showed it. For shame! Can we put that shit on a refrigerator? That's still funny. Full code is ZGM for anybody who needs it. Yep, I'm dead. Why didn't you hit them? You had all the prime opportunity to properly hit them. Oh, Lord. Let's go back and do some wacky smackies. Hi, buddy. Yeet. Whoop. Ah! Switch for those? You're a real one, legend. And a DC. It's not Splatoon without a DC. Lord help me. Yeah, Kami gave me a Splatoon nightmare, and I don't know whether to hate them or for giving it to me, or respect them more than I already do. For those DCs. Mark it on your bingo cards! Lord. I need to, like, make, like, a Splatoon, like, bingo card. And just, like, put, like, DC happens, like, 3 times on the damn card. So, like, DC happens 1, DC happens 2, DC happens 3. I've been using Legion in DBD. Apparently, I've reached a point of glutton for punishment killer main part. Okay. Like, okay, so don't get me wrong. I enjoy... Oh, we lost Jess. No! Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Legion. But at the same time, like, Legion's a rough play, man. Legion some days make you hate life. He's just all about it. He's like, I'm gonna kick you in the titty today. I'm like, well, please don't do that. We all wind up on the same team. Also, I didn't see... Oh, my Wi-Fi. I hate this game. Gotta go switch the phone. Ah! That's one thing I'll give the Switch. Switch does actually shockingly well on my phone's Wi-Fi. Sup? Oh, I don't like that on my butt. No! No! Do not laser my butt! I did not schedule laser hair removal on my ass! Ow. Those are a lethal, sloppy, Theta, and nurses. You are the... Ooh! You just run the Angie, that's all you do. Yep. Somehow still alive. Yeet. Lord, I'm rusty today. What's up, buddy? Gotcha. Gave myself an exit. Bye, buddy. Hi, bud. Oh, Lord. I won't get that one that good again. Yeet. Need a refill. Ooh. Man, that was mean, Nettie. I'm helping. Nope. Ow. 14 is coming to Switch 2, and they've reportedly been able to get it running at 30 frames per second in the city areas, which is impressive. Honestly, it is. Like, I've been kind of, like, surprised with what the Switch 2's been able to handle, because it ran Pragmata far better than I thought it was going to ever be able to do. It ran Resident Evil 9 really well, too. There was so much death! GG, peeps. GG. Also, I was getting like I also saw that 14's get like a hell of an update soon. Haha! Oh, you got a fist bump, Jaden! The next large expansion is scheduled for January. That's the one that's got like, is it 9? Are they doing something from 9? Fair idea that, because full disclosure, I was not ready. What's the questions? What's the question? What? But no, I've been like super like impressed with what the Switch 2's been able to handle. Yeah, you fist bumped Nettie. That's a good thing. How's that evil? You dropped a suction bomb on the landing point. Person spawns in, dead. We have a sleepy nug and a naughty nug. I don't think I want to know what the naughty nugs do. Why are they on my team? I'm facing everybody! Why does it always happen to me this way? I am gonna die. Hi, Nettie. Really getting even more dumb with the Switch 2 discourse. Wait, what? Is everybody dead? No, just close. Pop! Sorry. Ah! Switch to console and name, sorry, man. I mean, it's Nintendo, so Nintendo's always going to have, like, that kind of thing going on. Hi, Jaden! Cover your base! Eep. Whoop. Ow. Nutty! Have a good night, Ant. Take care, Blizzard Nightmares to you. Ow! I've been left to the randos to die. Yep. Couldn't move though. There's just enough ink under my feet. Ow. GG! So much death. I just got obliterated by all of chat. Lord help me. I feel the pain. Saying goes, no one hates Nintendo more than Nintendo fans. I mean, honestly? Honestly. And see, I end up getting screwed when it comes down to that because, like, it's okay. When I like something from Nintendo, all the anti-Nintendo peeps are screaming at me because, like, well, you shouldn't like them because they keep doing this, 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 and this. So then when I finally find someone's like, okay, this is bad and we need to bitch about this for a minute, then I'm just labeled a Nintendo hater. I can't win. I'm a hater either way I look at it. I am the bad guy either way I look at it. I'm like, are you kidding me? I just want to have good games. I don't care who makes them. I just want good games to play. I play a lot of indie games that are fun. I play a lot of third-party games that are fun. I play a lot of first-party games that are fun. I just want to be allowed to enjoy shit. You know? I feel like you're not allowed to enjoy anything anymore. For one, you have to, like, hyper deep dive into every company on every little thing to play anything. Which, to a certain degree, I agree with this because there's certain companies that I will not buy from because I do not like their corporate practices. I'm not going to get into it tonight, but there are some that, like, because I don't like corporate practices, or I don't like their morals, or I don't like certain things that they support that I don't. There are certain things that I don't buy. Like, that's the thing. But out. Hi, Kami! Oh, what peace. Good games in our time. Right? That's what I want. That's all that I want. That's Blizzard for you. For loving some things and hating other things. Being in the damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Because I was right there with you on that. It's like, I've stopped playing most Blizzard games. For a while, it was because, like, there were differences in things that they did and that I didn't like. Other parts of it were just the fact that I'd also gotten, like, hella bored with a lot of games. I still play Hearthstone every once in a while. I'm dead. You just buy anything from Blizzard now? It's like, I still play Hearthstone, but I'm also a free-to-play player who plays Hearthstone. Like, I don't even buy the pass anymore. Oh. Hi, Nettie. Thank you. So, let's see. Get out from there! They ran for me. Ah! How you doing, Kami? Apparently, you gave Jaden a nightmare. Ow! Ubisoft made a way better card game than Hearthstone, but of course you didn't get the Warcraft war aspect. And then they shut it down because it didn't make the money they wanted. Was it the you talking about the place? Are you talking about the one that used the PlayStation Eye? No, that was PlayStation. That was PlayStation that used that. And GG. But yeah, no. I don't think I ever played the Ubisoft card game. I play Hearthstone, but I play Hearthstone because I like the gameplay mechanics in it. I actually don't know a lot of World of Warcraft lore. GG peeps. What is up, Milk Boba? How you doing? How do you do? I'm dying. Let's go with this. With that. But howdy. Oh, that's right. They made Might and Magic. I forgot that was a thing. See, I will admit, though, that's kind of like an issue with card games just in general nowadays. If you don't have a very recognizable IP behind it some which way, it just doesn't do as well. I've seen many card games that are fantastic because they don't have a license attached to it. It just never does well. It makes me upset about it. There's a card game coming out really soon. I'm going to be talking a lot about this, especially as I get more information on it, so beware, people. I'm going to be talking about a card game a lot. There's a new card game coming out in the fall that I'm going to do everything in my power to play. And it is called Hellbreak. And, ooh, hi, coming! Run away! Ooh. Yeah. But no, it is a card game that's coming out around October called Hellbreak. It is a horror card game. And it's looking like it's essentially going to be the Dead by Daylight of trading card games. The first set already has the Monsters from a Quiet Place, Bride of Frankenstein, Dracula, and Jaws! Jaws is in this shit. No coming! Ow! I want it so bad. It looks like it's going to be so much freaking fun. I've been looking into how it plays and how it works. I don't know why I did that like that. I knew what I was running into. I just died to Taro Boba. My favorite type of Boba. Ugh. Yeet! Gotcha. Oh, running. Ow. Fan mod remake of Might and Magic of Champions called E. Yes, it's called E. That is the best name for a card game. GG. It's called Magic Duel Champions Revival. Seems to be in a decent state now, so I may eventually go back and play it. Gotcha. And also, GG peeps! Lord help me. Oh.
Give me strength.
I'm gonna need it. You battered me, but alas. Oh. Lord help me. The amount of death happening. We have so many peeps in here today. Hoenn! Hoenn joins the battle. Sorry. Lord. I think it's been far too long since I've joined in. Oh? What makes you say that? I'll join in sometime soon. We'd love to have you. Oh, you set up your PC! That means you're coming back to streaming soon! It's a while at the moment, though. It is! But we'll probably do something to fix that in a minute. We'll rotate some people around. We'll do some stuff. Another thing, we are definitely going to get Smash Bros. Soon for Switch 2. I don't know how soon it's going to be. Oh, my shield didn't activate in time. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Everyone is here. Insert Smash Brothers Myuu here. Yeah. Jesus. I'm pinned! Help! Whoop, Currently play Street Fighter 6, trying to get customizations I want to unlock. I want to play Street Fighter 6. I still haven't managed to do that yet. Oh my god! Jesus, GG. Lord, apparently we're playing hard mode today. Damn. I didn't know I joined a ranked match. Oh. GG, peeps. Ow. trying to remember what I was talking about. My brain just kind of lapsed there. Okay. You did better than me, Jaden. I got one. I did one thing. Whack one person. Let's try this again. In my first streams already, even though the tech gremlins attack. Ah. What do the tech gremlins get you with? Not expecting experienced players. New paired. Oh, I'm always expecting experienced players because my community never goes easy. Have a chimkin. Yay, I was a distraction! Oh, didn't have enough ink for that. Oh, and the moving platform caught me. Jesus. My dude never goes easy on me. Me watch you go and just shred through someone. Right? Oh my God! There's always two. Are you kidding me? I'm blocked by a thing. GG, Lord help me. That was rough. But GG. Remember, peeps, in the matches, if you join in a match, you gotta say GG. Everyone wants your pumpkin pie ass in a match. Ooh. Let's do that. Let's do that. All I saw was Rampage, and apparently apparently an eye to Splat in that round. I meant those? Now you GG? What? I'm confused, Jess. Fish, yeah. Why do we have fish, yeah? Fucking fish, yeah. Oh. Oh, they're all over here. So who's everyone going to choose to pilot the bot for Splatoon Raiders? Huh? I get to choose who pilots it? Because if I do, we're putting Big Man in that shit. Splat. Yeah, no, I would, if I get a choice, like, I'd be leaning on Big Man. So they're probably going to put Fire Shiver in the bot, but I'm pretty sure they might have differences in abilities while in the bot, so it may depend. So that's probably how it's going to be, or they're going to have like specific times when each one's in the bot. Ow! Need help on this side. It's like, I will say I will say probably Shiver would probably be one of the better bets, just because of her experience being able to drive the giant shark. Jesus, they're all here. I need help. Or not. I died. GG. Can we put Nightbot in the Splatoon Raid bot? I do not trust him! GG. First, they're probably going to put Fire Shiver in the bot, but I'm pretty sure they might have differences in abilities while in the bot, so it may depend. Indeed. But GG's! Fish Yowie! It's literally... Is that just free? Lord help me. It was a name! It was somebody's name! Somebody was named Fish Yowie! Can you imagine Splatoon have VC chat while playing with Lord? Lord, no. 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 Not allowed. not no. No. I would never trust the Splatoon community with voice chat. You try to say something, but it's just me gurgling. Lord. It is as long as Haru is in the parry. Lord. Also, how you holding up, Hawkeye? How you been, friend? Owen brought out "Oh, reliable." We in trouble. We're not in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm actually fine. He's on my team. Lord. Got pinched. Welcome in, Aubrey. Hi, buddy. Gotta paint some happy little oceans over here. Nope. Running away. Ow! Could do the full rock bottom speech. Just dipping in and out at 8. Hi, Nettie! GG! It's fun that salmonids and Splatoon Raiders are a different species of salmonids. They are more evolved and aggressive than the ones we can see those characters. Lord help me, that was rough. GG! I did a lot better that time. That got me perfect, Mom! Oh, alive for that, have to do. Alive for what? Not very physically, I really don't bend. I'm sure you deal with something similar with your knee. I'm super tight everywhere. Yeah, see, my knee does not like to move very much. I've gotten better mobility. Ninja! Lord, I haven't haven't thought about Ninjala in forever. But yeah, no, my knee doesn't like to work very well, and it likes to just kind of like lock up and just be an absolute mess. I've gotten more mobility in it over the last few years, but it's still a battle. Ugh. Lord. I forgot we still had that command. I remember when we all thought that was going to be like the next really big thing. Is Ninja even still going? Beeline right for me. How's it going, Zach? Better might be shutting down. I knew it still, like, for a long time, it kept a pretty strong following. The errors got me. Okay. Running. Ow. Oh? Here? No. No. Ah! Hi, Cubby! GG! I think y'all got that one. Yep. Man, I'm doing super rough tonight. Sec here. I think you mean GG. Let's try this one. This is gonna be interesting. Just taking sweet time to load into the next round, then. So, what games are y'all excited for right now? Like, personally, for me, my big one is probably what most people's big one is here, which is the new Splatoon that's coming out. But I'm curious to know what other things people are ready for. Raiders. Neepo? What game is that? Star Fox and Splatoon Raiders. Now, I am really excited for Star Fox. Like, holy shit. Got killed by rain. I'm also excited for like a lot of like card games, tabletop games. I'm really excited about the new Gundam tabletop game that's coming out. And I'm really excited about. I'm surprised I lived as long as I did for that. And terabyte like bins, so the margin of error is practically non-existent. You should be resting up then. So don't be sitting here in pain on my behalf. Get you some rest. Fast enough. Probably unfortunate for Myuu if they ever give us more news on it. I forgot there was another Fire Emblem in the works. Kicking away! No coming! Not my face! Not my face! Ah! I said, not my face! Kami's like, fine! Just smacks me right in the back of the head. Just like, here you go! Ooh, that's bad. GG! I'm resting is just if I move the wrong way, it's fun. Oof. That was insanely close! Oh my god! GG! Lord help me. Okay, look, we try to keep some positivity here. You gotta have the GG. It's like when the whole lobby is nothing but chat, like you're gonna have 4 that are gonna win and 4 that are gonna lose. Trust me, I know, I've been in the 4 losing for quite a bit tonight. I don't want to be turned blue, copy. Bets. What blue? Thank you. I appreciate. Oh. See, the way I view it is every time I die a horrific death in any game, we learn to be better. I lose a lot. But when I win, it's freaking awesome. So that's kind of the reason why we try to keep that vibe going. Lord knows, no one sits here to watch me win. At least not in Splatoon. Oh, the intro running throughout that rep. I got coffee! I want coffee, yeah! Ow! That's not how I expected to get my coffee this morning. Hi, buddy. They did not want to be my buddy! I'm like, hey, buddy. They're like, have a dolphin. I'm like, oh. I ate at the worst possible time. Ooh. Should chill, give good vibes, and maybe conquer the Nintendo multiverse. Seems like an admirable goal. Oh no! No! I was ready that time. Why? But I was ready for Jess that time. Hands off the controller! No! Oh no! Oh! Alright! Poop! That might work. That's too long. We'll have to read the rest of it after this match. That's probably my best accomplishment yet. I managed to finally get netting with a rocket. That never happens. GG! So fun time at work tonight. They estimated there'd be enough stuff for the night shift to get a flat shift rather than flexing up an hour. They called break 45 minutes earlier than normal, and they even offered to let a chunk of staff head home early, and we still got everything done on time. Well, hell yeah! But yes, GG's! There was a lot of death. I died so much. Lord help me. Actually, I didn't die that much, but I died enough. I was running, but it still got me. I was like, aha! I got the netting with a rocket! There, now you can have rockets on your butt! It's your turn, not mine. Nope. Let me use this in a hot minute. Let's try for this. First off, I had no idea. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Wait, what? Oh, and you kept getting me? Yeah, that second time, I was ready. I had everything prepared. And Jaden, or not Jaden, Spaghetti got me with a hands up card. As soon as I saw you. Like, it's like, up, there's Jess. I've got this. Hands up. Well, shit. I was like, well, I died. And then I did. No, see, that's what the cards are there for, though. If the card gets played and I have to stop doing a thing, well, I made the card. Head to danger! Danger. Just danger. Danger time. Going forward into danger. Can't stop moving, going to danger. Oh! Ah! Danger. Danger's over there. Hi! I ran into danger. Sonic needs to learn to not be a hero. Yeah, I changed up how the Sonic card works because, like, just push forward on the controller. It's like, well, I mean, I do that all the time anyway. Ow. Survived that, but hi, Pugizzy. Ow. There's so much rage to deal with now. And by rage, I mean everything outrages my sword. Which isn't hard to do, let's be real, it's a sword. Oh, shit. I get to put down my... I'm gonna die again. No, I'm being pushed to my death now! Okay, we're good. I thought I was about to be pushed right into a shot. I was gonna be really upset. Woo! Lord help me. GG! Lord. Kami, I thought legit you'd put me onto the the moving thing and I was just gonna be screwed. I stopped right in front of it. It's like, well, just getting slowly pushed back to my doom. Hydration time. Because everybody thirsty for a little bit of Leon. Oh. Yep. Pop. Fork. Swipe. Smack. Okay, so I got a question for you guys. Just because I kind of need, I kind of need to know for once. Okay, so I made like a schedule the last 2 weeks. I've actually posted the schedule with sticking to the schedule. So here's the biggest question. Doesn't matter whether you went looking for it or not. I'm not asking if anybody went to go look for it. What I'm literally asking is just, how many of you guys actually saw it? Whether it be on YouTube, Discord, doesn't matter. How many of you guys, like, actually saw it? because I'm trying to make sure I'm posting to the right places and things to make sure it actually showed up. Saw it, found it very useful. Well, hell yeah. Saw the notification. Saw it. Emperor saw it on Discord. Kami saw it. Spaghetti saw it on Discord. Dude saw it on Discord and YouTube. I'm glad somebody saw a notification, because, like, the notifications, like, never go out either. So, like, that's a plus. I should have just waited that out. Might be a new cat buddy roaming by my place. I still look kind of young cat size, but the fur pattern makes me think I'll have to re-rest after match. You keep typing out such long things. I can't read it all at once. Oh! I got turned around and died with my hammer! Post on Discord to see it. My YouTube notifications are completely broken. No comment! Oh! Lord help me. Oh! Why can't I control the hammer tonight? What the hell happened to me? Try this again. GG! I don't know what's up with me and the hammer tonight, man. I'm all kinds of ass backwards. Every time I was like, hammer? Oh no! It's like I picked up the hammer. Manual labor, shit! Candy? Why candy? Not the candy! I thought it had not. I thought it had fizzled. I was like, yay! Oh, Lord help me. I'll around and be like, calm down, player, calm down. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls! Oh, GG, peeps. I got blasted by candy there at the end. Lord help me. That's something else I'm hoping you guys are really enjoying is all the new cards and shit that we've made. Like, I got Vader fixed, by the way. Vader is finally fixed. But I do hope you are really enjoying those, because I've got a Splatoon fix coming out. Basically, all the cards are getting modified. I'm not adding anything really new to Splatoon, but all the cards that are currently there are getting modified. So it hit me when I was looking at my map. I saw that hit go through. It's like, damn. But those and the DVD cards are all getting reworked. Yep, there are Splatoon carts, and they can be kind of rough. Get hit by candy, would you call it a sugar blast? It's like getting hit by a sugar blasted shotgun, Lord help me. There you go! Oh, no subs! I've been using those! They help me find people! No! Fine. It's temporary, it'll be fine. No! Oh no, I'm alive! Oh. Whoop. Oh! The sun's back and it wasn't in time. I need to have my timer show back up on screen. I don't know why. I think they probably broke it one more time, so I need to go back and test them to see if they're still broken. Oh, that's bad. I'm somehow alive. Not anymore. What I need to do is go back and play some of the other games that have cards from so people have an excuse to use them. Ooh, I'll swap myself off the edge. Fast enough. I need to go back and play Marvel Rivals. You play Monster Hunter. They've done a lot of Monster Hunter. I need to go back and do. Closer to me than I thought. GG. Aha. Ow. Oh. GG. Lord, there's so much death that's around. But I guess it's fitting that I doth be the Swim Reaper. Lord help me. So sorry about that squish. He jumped right back when I was breaking the beacon. Kami! Kami. I'm the pumpkin. I'm the only one making squash. Huh. Feel the rust coming off? I am still very rusty. Ha! Okay, so in my quest to be more in character since I'm a VTuber, I've been working on my pumpkin puns. I've been working on my pumpkin / spooky themed stuff. So soon I'm going to become a bigger annoyance than I already am. Beware. Muffins. Not the muffins! Ah! Ow! I mean, they do make for a good breakfast. Gotcha. Ooh, running. Lord help me. Running. Ow. I deserve that. Hold it! Hi, Hoenn. Such seedless violence. Hi, Daddy! Oh! We're running at the worst possible time. GG! Lord help me. Yeah, I guess it should be Gord help me. Lord, no. Oh man, I got made fun of yesterday. I got made fun of by everyone in my house yesterday. Okay, so Myuu was at work, and as you know, we live in the South. Yeah, everyone knows we live in Alabama. So like it like Southern Central kind of type deal. Myuu's at work. And apparently someone with a really thick Southern accent comes in. And Myuu takes her order, does all this, that, and the other, so on and so forth. And then Myuu winds up asking everyone at the store what their, like, favorite, let's say you're looking gorgeous. Simply gorgeous! Lord help me. So yeah, no, so she decided to ask what everybody's, like, favorite, like, I guess, Southern saying is. Because Myuu's not from the South. Myuu's from New York. So she was curious as to what everybody's like favorite like. Basically, what everyone's favorite like Southern idiom was. So we wound up going through like the whole gambit of them. Now y'all know me. Y'all hear the Southern in my voice, but y'all have seen and heard what it's like when the Southern breaks loose. I do my damnedest to like hold a lot of it back and to like squelch a good portion of my accent because it's when I just kind of like let loose, it's way thicker and it's way worse. So while Myuu's was asking this, I got stuck for like a good 40 minutes of just not being able to rid myself of my Southern accent. Because like she's going through, we're going through and we're explaining which ones we know, which only 2 of us have grown up in the South, and only one of us actually sounds Southern, and it's me. So, I'm sitting here going through all the different ones, you know, like, for one, Lord Help Me, that's one you'll hear it anywhere, but you hear it a lot in the South just because, like, South's type of, like, church belt area. So, like, you're just going to hear it. I tried. I died. But so like we started going through like all these different ones, like, well, ain't you sweet? Well, ain't you cute? Neither of these are good things to hear. Bless your heart. And explaining to one of the roommates what bless your heart actually means if you hear it from a Southern person, because you never want to hear that. You know, and just like going through like a lot of Southern idiom. And the further it got, the worse it got for my ability to talk. So your Southern buff activated. Happens to me sometimes too. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. It's like, I especially have to hold it back whenever we have, like, company show ups, like, out of state. Because, like, I have to hold it back a lot on stream, but I also have to hold it back a lot whenever we have company, because, like, we're notorious for calling everybody hun. It's like, it'll happen. And you gotta remember, I grew up in a house with 12 Southern military women. So, we call everybody hun, shug, and darling. That happens a lot. It doesn't happen as often with the guys usually, but the reason why it happens with me is because I grew up in a house with nothing but people people that said that. So doesn't matter who it is, you're getting called hun, sugar, or darling all the damn time. So I have to pay attention to that when I'm on stream, so I don't just randomly call someone hun and someone take that the wrong way. I have to, whenever we have friends from out of state show up, I have to be hyper careful about it so they don't take that the wrong way. It's like when I had when Myuu and I got married, we had Kami, Dude, Panda, Blake, and Joe down for the wedding, and it took everything I had to not use any of those words to refer to any of them, because they're all from out of state. They're all from more up north, northern states. The only one who'd probably get it right off rip and not think twice about it was Blake. But like I screwed up like three different times, called Joel hun, not thinking about it. I was like, hun, dinner's ready. You gotta come down here and get geared up, because he was saying in the room upstairs, "Hey, hon, you can call me darling anytime." God dog it, Fuzzy. Hi. Hey, Baltimoreans call everybody hun, so that would have been fine. Okay, so I wouldn't have felt as bad about it. Hun and darling are the defaults. The only person who usually doesn't get called those things is Myuu, and that's because Myuu gets called babe. Except for occasionally Myuu gets called darling. And so that's usually how like I get around it, is like I just default to like we hard to call everybody their name and you like you better know your own name kind of type deal. I would have responded back with no problem, darling. And I would not have batted an eyelash at that. It's like, because that's what I'm used to hearing. Whoop. Ha. But yeah, so we went through like a ton of them last night, and just watching Myuu's reaction to like some of these was hilarious. I'll have to sit there and think about what all of them were. But I wound up stuck for like a hot second. And see, I have to be real careful when like I wind up in that mode, because we don't hold anything back anymore. We've become way sassier than we should be. We become way sassier and we cuss even more than we normally do. Oh, whatever, just don't call me late for dinner. I just watched a shit ton of death happen! What just happened? Hey! Get some hearts in the chat for Jake! What's up, Jake? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hi. GG. What does that mean? Yes, that was me, and I know it. I'm sorry, Jane. GG. Lord help me. Wasn't expecting an undead gourd. It was good to see you again, Jake. Ooh. Lord help me. I have problems, peeps. I have problems. I guess you could say I'm out of my gourd. So call me late for dinner, especially when it comes to those rice balls. But I'm glad y'all like those. It had been a minute since I had made those. Let's see. Get my game screen back up because it shrank on me for a minute there. I need to hydrate for this.
Wait a minute, accident?
Oh no, I brought up the accident that I'm going to go ask some people some questions. Sorry, we had to hydrate for this. We have, you know, you got to stay hydrated. Oh no! I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go up to the guy with a very angry toothbrush-shaped chainsaw. Yes, that's gonna be a great idea. I'm going to go forth and I'm going to try to wacky smack them with a windshield wiper. That's what we're gonna. Hi, Tommy, how are you? That sounds like it's a great idea. It's absolutely fantastic idea. A phenomenal idea. It was not a good idea. Oh, hello over there. Oh no, not my ass! Hi everybody! Goodbye everybody! Lord help me! Oh, well, hello, Howard! Oh, goodbye, Howard! I hydrated a little too well. Yes, all right. I hydrated a little too much. Oh no! Ah. I'm being beaten up by an electric toothbrush. I already brushed my teeth today. Oh no! Well, hello there, Gummy. I wasn't even aiming for you. I was aiming for the demonic toothbrush. You get out of here with your toothbrush! Ah! I'm going to have to attack you with my flossing Nether 5000! You come back here, Hoenn! I'm going to get you! Every time! Ooh. Gotta take a drink, not pee the drink. Oh, GG, everybody. Ooh. Lord help me. I was like, oh no, I saw those two go behind me. We're gonna wacky smack. Goes right to the water. Not even mad about that stamp death. That was good. I was kind of proud of that one. Oh, I wasn't even being sneaky. I didn't have to be sneaky. I was just like, chainsaw, what, whack. It's like, you didn't brush your teeth today? Do it again. You get another hydrate after all that, yep. Lord help me. I'm fucking dead. Oh, beep beep. Stuff's happening. Stuff's happening. It should have been, curse you, Hoenn the Platypus! Oh. Jumping in the stamp scared me, but you falling in made me laugh. That I've done my job! Oh. I was like, I'm dead, I can hit my vape for a second. Surprise, Zubat! No! I wasn't sure how that was gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Lord. Ow. A lot of death happening right there, Jesus. Yeet. How we do? Oh. The economy is now the Zubat. Oh Jesus! GG! Lord help me. It's gonna be a close one. Ah, but y'all got it. Hot dog. Alright, I want to set this up for the next round, but give me like just a second. I gotta grab something real quick. And keep going. No, we're apparently still alive. Okay, so possible heads up. Apparently, there is an internet outage in our area that has affected some devices in our house, but not all of them. Like, we just got a notification, it's internet outage. But I'm still able to play, and I'm still live, so I don't know what's going on. But if the game suddenly drops, you know why. Maybe they caught it and fixed it fast enough? I wish you didn't do that to me! Daddy! What's up, Shiny Mew? How do you do? Bomb I needed right there. Woo! I'm putting you here. I'm in dire need of a nap. Get it now! GG! That was intense. That was honestly pretty ridiculous. Nettie managed to get me killed on my own team. The betrayal. I'm running for my life. Nettie gets on the elevator thing. The elevator goes just high enough. I was like, well, I'm not getting on that. Back in a few rounds. Gotcha, gotcha. I forgot how much I like this weapon. Got something swaggy to show me? What do you got to show? Spend too much. Ah! Ah! I swear I can smack things! Gotta go to work tomorrow. Why by innate? I think I've lost something in translation, but have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares to you. Thank you for playing with us tonight. It's hella appreciative. Hope you have fun. You got some hella kills on me. Yeah. I got run over by a roller. I saw that shit coming. So right immediate. I'm avoid too much shit at once! Nope, run away. I couldn't run away fast enough. Go home. I forgot about go home being a card. I'm already home. I can't run anymore. Ah! So much wrong over here. Oof. Running the wrong way. More rockets. GG! You've already shown off this dice. I have already commented on this dice. Oh, GG, Lord help me. Nah, I like the dice because it's like Warhammer themed dice almost with how its gear setup is. Like, it's not Warhammer, but it definitely has a Warhammer feel to it. Make yourself some tater tots. So I got to have like the Mandalorian meal, and they have like these like super cheesy tater tots. And they're freaking delicious. Like they're like ranch and cheddar tots, but like it's like a ranch powder coating on the outside, so like you have like ranch Doritos. Freaking delicious. They've got it for the new Mandalorian meal they've got out right now. Which I'm actually excited about that movie. I know not everybody is, but I am. Oof. Oh, I got a party! I gotta go party! I gotta go party! I gotta go party! I gotta go party! Here's lots of peeps. They're not really peeps. I'm gonna party around the peeps. Ah! Oh, Lord help me! Very particular cheese, it's weird. Like it only on pizza, my pasta, but not lasagna. That's too cheesy. So that sounds like my dad. My dad was like that. I whiffed that so bad. Definitely about the movie when it comes out. It's like, I don't get to like hit the theater often, but I'm going to find a way to see that in theaters. I'm a distraction! Oh, I gotta walk. Okay, now that was me! Like, walkie's time, there's Kami. GG. Yeah, very excited for the new Mandalorian movie. Yeah! Kami! That was so mean! It's like, no swimming! Hi! I was like, oh, I'm outraged. There ain't no way I'm getting there. It might have been I didn't know you were in her base when I played that card. Oh. So mean, but it's so fucking good. I'll give you it's good. But Lord help me. I wasn't ready. Still nothing. Here's our last match. All you and Hoenn heading out for the night? Let's see. Let me actually check something. Cardless. I'm still missing like a shit ton of commons, I think. I have almost everything. Rare, common, rare, common, rare. I think I have all of the ultra rare stuff. I have 137 bits to use too. God dog. We could knock out a good chunk of this shit tonight. I need to go back and play table turf again. I used to love playing table turf. Played a shit ton of it. There's a ultra rare I'm missing. I'm missing Shiver. I think she might be the only one I'm missing. Sword Power. I'm missing the ultra rare category. Yeah, it looks like I'm only missing one ultra rare, and that would be Shiver. So we'll go ahead and knock that out. I have everything else. I was wondering for a second where the audio would go before I realized my headphones died on me. Oh, sad. Probably gonna take a break for now. I'm missing 12 cards at the moment. Most of them are fresh cards. Yeah, see, I've got most of the fresh cards. I've got all the fresh cards now. The only things I'm missing are rare and common. But I'm still missing a lot of them. Let's see, what we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Missing 41 cards, but it feels like all I wind up getting... What's up, Dimitri? How are you? It seems like all the time, all I wind up getting is freaking commons. Got me a muffin that doubles chocolate. That's double chocolate. That sounds delicious. Hey! We've got a raid! Welcome, Raiders! How do you do? I hope you are well! Before we jump too far into this, just in case, because I gotta throw this out there, I'm not family friendly. always try to put that out there just in case. Like we say bad words here, so like.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Okay, so yeah, I've got my warning out of the way. But hi, how are you? What were you up to today? Welcome. Were y'all also playing this Splatoon, or were y'all playing something else? What were y'all up to? Thank you for the shout out there for them. I appreciate it. Playing some Splatoon. It's Jack! Sorry, I'm 5. I get very excited for everything pumpkin, if you can't tell. There's no need to thank me for the shout out. Y'all thank me for that. You came in and you raided me today. So of course you're getting a shout out. You didn't have to raid me. There are thousands of people on this place that you could have raided. But no, you raided me. Therefore, I gotta show my appreciation somehow. And that's just a small thing we can do. Tell us about yourself. What do you do? What do you play? What do you like? Have your moment. Have yourself a moment of a little bit of self-promo. Let my peeps get to know you. And while they do that, while you are typing that out, I'll go ahead and give everybody a quick rundown real quick. Hello, I'm Patch Hallows. I have just turned into a VTuber recently. I completely rebranded my channel. I am loud, I'm obnoxious, I play tons of horror games, I play indie titles, I play RPGs, I play weird off the wall stuff, and we play Splatoon as a palate cleanser. Play mostly Nintendo games, sort of a variety show. Give me like 1 bit here, and I want to go check you out. I want to actually go check you out because I want to see what we got. I am very curious as to what we got. I would normally fail, but I don't want to reset the timer on everybody who's trying to get in. But hey, thank you for the bit. Oh, hi, guy. Oop. I just whacked a baconator. Oh, hi, guy. Oh, no, you get back here. Oh, he ain't getting back here. We're gonna go this way. Yeet! That's where he's gonna throw it. As soon as he saw me come back, he's like, nope, I'm gonna whack that guy in particular. He's so overpowered. Like... Whack! Man, it feels bad for the Baconator, man. That's whack number 2. I'm just gonna hang out over here for a bit. They'll be fine. They don't love me over here. They don't love me over here. Yeah, just a little bit of sneakiness. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still alert for a bit. I kind of assumed so. I saw the eye lurk. I do the same thing. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. Bacon. I do love me some bacon. I got bacon and apple chunks. Now I just want some apples. Oh, no. Some applewood smoked bacon. Yeah. Completely forgot salmon run is a thing. Salmon run is a thing. Back here. I got it. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Got 25 seconds left. I'm gonna check these out. No. Why? He shot me in the butt. I did not appreciate. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wow. GG! Okay, so I know I lost that one, so while it's doing that, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're gonna check out. Okay, so how do I pronounce your name? Because that is a thing I need to know. Okay, let's see here. One sec. All right, so hit the button so it doesn't break the room. All right, peeps, give me like 1 second here. I'll be right back. I gotta go check this guy out. Give me like 1 second here. Okay. Let's see. What do we play? Let's see. We got Splatoon. We got Mario 64. Some swanky stuff over here. We've got 2-2. We got Animal Crossing down here. Oh, wait, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I swear I'm coming back. Wait. Oh, okay, we're here. Okay, we're here. We're here. I swear. I'm still alive. Game, don't yeet me. Shockingly enough, I just looked at my Table card collection. Was only missing 2, so I just went ahead and used card bits and upgraded a few. Oh, hell yeah. I deserved that. I totally deserved that. Go, got myself resituated. But no, peeps, go show them some love. If so, please help me pronounce the name. Schwat. It's like the app with the SCH at the end. Schwap? I got both of them! Yeet! Oh, I get to use the ends that next round. Help! Help! We get to play Duck Hunt next round, basically. Yeet! I'm going to try not to die. Hi, bud. Woo! Hi. Oh, thank you, though. Ah. Ooh, that was a good shot. Running for the life. Didn't run far enough. GG! Oh, Lord help me. I can't believe that just got me. Oh, this is new. What did you just play that just spoke to me and... What? What just played that? What? New feature on Streamlabs, you can tip. I saw I got tipped. I was like, what? Wait a minute. What do you mean I got tipped $1? Has just added a tip feature. Oh. Oh. Okie doke. Was that German? I need to turn up the volume for that so I can hear it, but there's a tip section. Okay. Lord help me. I picked random voice. There was literally 100 voices to choose. Yeah, it's got tons of different ones that'll like go in multiple languages, and it'll just like change. Like, depending on the voice, actually depends what language it'll send in. Got me! Ah! Woo! 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 Ow. Nope, tip feature's new to me. I knew they gave us a lot of new stuff that I could add to card systems, such that I could give cards actually a failure rate. Oh my god. I don't know what we're thirstier for more. The Omni-Man's ass or Leon's rippling pectorals. But thank you for the hydrate. He outranged me at the end. So I can give cards a failure rate. I can make cards secret cards inside of packs, so peeps don't know they exist until they discover them. I got an additional effect. I can't remember what the last effect. Ow. So I think I finally found what I'm going to use the quote-unquote troll cards for, the cards that can have a fail rate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make, like, 3 versions of the same card, basically. And the lowest rarity is going to have, like, the biggest effect, but it's also going to have the biggest failure rate. Like, it'll be dirt common. You'll be able to get it easy. But it's like a 10% chance that it works. And then, like, the rare will have, like, 30% chance that it works. And then, like, the epic will have, like, a 50% chance that it works. And the legendary will be guaranteed. Don't forget to end that part of this round. That's right, I completely forgot about it. It was supposed to be this past round, but distraction happened. Yeah, distraction happened. Beep. Okay, change gear. Time for a good old duck hunt. A speed duck. instead. Have a good night, dude. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get the pews. There is somebody in here whose name is literally Twink Slayer. What the fuck? God dog it! I haven't seen that appear in so long. Surprised I lived through that. Get some hearts in the chat for Fuzzy! I need to see if I can add things to that to make that more fun for peeps. If I could add things to that, I would absolutely do it. We'll do some shenanigans. I'm actually okay. So like, thanks to you guys. Okay, so I usually don't bring this stuff up. I'm gonna bring this up because like, y'all helped me out a metric ton. I almost have partnered. Woo! On stream loops because of you guys. And that's huge. I'll explain everything that means after this round. But no, thanks to you guys, I've almost hit partner on stream loops, which I've been trying for a very long time. Hey, thanks for following! How do you get that? It gives me weekly challenges. Thank you for following! Greatly appreciate. Hopefully we get to see you a lot more around here. But I also understand, like, if you've been streaming for a long time, if you need to grab yourself a nap, I also do understand it. Just greatly appreciate you being here. Ow. God, I'm so not used to this weapon. We've reworked tips to make them more visible, added alerts, and make them fully customizable so you can customize the tips. Oh, yeah! That was kind of funny. GG! Let's go now. Hope your games go well. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for coming out. Can we get another shout out for them real quick, please? Alright, I'm going to break room on this one because I'm going to explain all the stream loot stuff with you guys because y'all have been doing crazy stuff with that. Okay, so they give me weekly challenges to try to meet every week with the cards and with cards played and card packs sold. So let's go to my stuff here. Okay, so first off, to get one of my next upgrades, I need to have a total of 300 cards played in 40 days. We are literally 7 cards shy of that goal happening. That's another shout out right now, unfortunately. Can we yeet a link to them then? And then for for 8 weeks. Oh god. Omni-Man 1! Ow! Oh god. It's like everyone's like, oh, 7 cards bet! Ow! Lord help me. Yay, hearts! Okay, so to finish the road to partner, the last 2 missions I have are the hardest ones, which are Master of Cards, which is have 300 cards played by at minimum 8 different players in 40 days. And then the last one, this is the hardest one, and this is the one that like I never make. This is the one that fails me every time. This is the furthest I've gotten with it, consistency wise. It is the last the last achievement is called Consistency Champ. And I've never mentioned this, and I don't mention this one, and I'm not I didn't want to mention this one in the first place, but y'all have helped me out so much. I do want to tell you how far we've come with it, at least. Though I don't predict we're going to make it. Consistency Champ. We've already achieved. What it does is it for 8 straight weeks in a row. For 8 straight weeks in a row, I have to make a minimum of $50 from selling packs and whatnot, which we've passed for this week. Before anybody's like, oh, we can do that. No. We've hit that mark for this week. We're fine. We're fine. Just to let everybody know. For 8 straight weeks, you have to make that amount. You can miss 1 week. You have 1 week where you don't hit the quota. But if you miss 2 weeks in that, then boom, they make you start it all over. And that's usually what happens is I wind up like missing I wind up missing 2 or 3 weeks at a time. Because where I make the most money is when I'm making new cards. But I also don't want to be like, hey guys, we got $50 to make this week, so I can get part. I don't like doing that. That makes me, to me, that makes me feel sleazy. That makes me feel like kind of slimy. So it's the reason why I've never mentioned it before, but this is literally the closest we've ever been. We are I got to do it 3 more times. Next week, the week after, and the week after that. If I can do it for the next 3 weeks, because we've already got this one. If we do it for the next 3 weeks, if I can somehow make that happen, then we hit partner. And what partner does is I get bumped up to a 90% revenue off of any and all of my card packs. When does the week start? It starts Sunday, I think. I'd have to double check, but if I remember correctly, it starts Sunday. Either starts Sunday or Monday. It always starts on a day that I'm off. But yeah, so first off, 90% revenue share. So I get 90% instead of the 80% that I currently make. That doesn't seem like a lot of difference, but trust me, that's a lot of difference. Then I get a 96% revenue share if I hold auctions, which is a feature I haven't utilized on stream yet. What the auctions do is I can make a limited card. I can make a limited rare card or rare event or some kind of thing, and I can let people bid on it. And whoever gets the winning bid gets whatever the thing is. I've seen people do wild stuff from this. It can be as simple as like, whoever wins gets to pick whatever the next game is I play, and I must do it to completion. There's been other people that have done like, whoever wins the auction gets to choose whatever. I have to dye my hair, and you choose whatever color it is. There's been ones where it's like, you get to pick out my tattoo. Like, the auctions are supposed to be wild because they're supposed to be like a big amount kind of type deal, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. So I haven't used that feature yet because I had no idea of what to use it for, but I get more for that. I get added to their Discord community and get to beta test a lot of the new stuff that comes out. Instead of getting it when everybody else does, I'd get it before everybody else, so I know what to test and what to do, and so on and so forth. Then I get exclusive cards and pack templates, as well as I can upload other designs for other people to be able to use as well, and there's revenue sharing involved with that. I get up to 7 active collections, which means I can have 7 sets of cards active at the exact same time. I get an extra gigabyte worth of storage so I can store more cards and sound effects, which has been something that's been slowing me down over the last couple of days. I'm running out of space. I can create unlimited coupons because I can only have a set amount of coupons active at a time, and I can set them to unlimited amount of uses, which means usually I have to set up a coupon, and we set up the coupon, and the coupon's like, it maxes out like 10 to 20 people can activate it, and that coupon dies. This allows it to be, boom, the coupon just, I can make a coupon that just lasts indefinitely and everyone can use it, and I can make as many coupons as I want, instead of only being able to release like 5 coupons at a time, having 5 active coupons. Which would mean I'd be able to put them in a section of the Discord, and anytime somebody missed a stream or missed one, they could go into there, find it, grab it, and be able to still redeem their coupon. And then the biggest one, and this one's huge, and I've actually been working and planning on doing something with this feature. Streamloots has a charity feature, and I can set up packs for charity. And I've thought about doing a charity soon. I'm not going to dive too much into it until I have more solid information. But their charity feature with this, it gives it allows me to use a charity feature, and 100% of all revenue from it goes straight to the charity, without having to do like any kind of middleman, any other kind of weird stuff. It allows me to set up the charity event straight through it, and all revenue and proceeds go directly to the charity. Don't have to worry about it. They cover the processing and everything else. Feature testing for a pumpkin who loves making new features sounds like a good deal, right? So that's part of the reason why I haven't pushed too much on the reason why I haven't pushed the charity thing out just yet, because I'm waiting to get that, because then I could make a set specifically for a charity event and do it, and that would make things easier on me, easier on everybody else, and you get something you can use, because those cards wouldn't go away. Those cards would stick around even after the charity event was done. So this is all the stuff that I get if I ever hit partner. The issue with hitting partners I've got is it has the just wild thing of like, hit $50 every week for 8 weeks straight, and you could they technically say, oh well, you can miss one. That's supposed to be basically, oh, you had an emergency one week. Well, there you go. And I always wind up missing it, like missing it somewhere, usually in the middle. But yeah, so that's what happens. For one, it does increase my revenue. Like, just being straightforward, completely transparent, it does increase my revenue. That's a big part of it. It increases my revenue, which gives me more to work with and more that I can do for streams and everything else. Once you get partner, do you stay partner forever, assuming you don't do anything to get revoked? Yes, you do. As far as I know, and as far as I've seen, yes. Once you hit partner, you're permanently a part of that club. You've just got to hit. And they've also done away with something that they used to do. Because I have one time I did make it, quote unquote, to partner. I passed everything for partner early on in Streamloot's life, before they set up all these mission things and all these setups and stuff. I had hit the qualifications for partner, which were way more astronomical than they are today. Because it used to be like you had to like sell like 500 packs and have like 1,000 cards played in a 40-day time frame, and you had to have at least 15 different active users using cards at the same time. Like it was nuts back in the day, and I made that happen at one point. But then, unlike now where you get partner, you had to do like this whole thing of like sending in a video and all this, that, and the other of showing what you use Streamloots for and what you do with it and da-da-da. And this was before I'd made the raid boss system, so I didn't do anything really with Streamloots other than make funny sound effects and make funny gimmicks and shit like this. I didn't do anything to the extravagant level like I do today. I actually made the raid boss partly in response to that, so I would have something to put on video for it. I had done the raid boss, and I had done the raid boss for that, and also because, of course, we were having fundage issues and so on and so forth. That was the way to fix it. But that was a big part of why that happened that way, was because I was going to be like, I'm going to do a complete showstopper and be like, haha. So on and so forth. Now they don't have that, but even if they did, I would be ready for it because luckily we have Nettie in the chat, which clips fucking every card interaction. So it would make that job 1,000,000 times easier. But yeah, so that's the only time I even remotely got there. I missed the deadline to put the video in, which I didn't even know it had a deadline. It had a deadline of a week, and I was off by 2 days. And so I didn't get it. It restarted all of my fucking parameters, and I just said, fuck it on getting that again. Then they changed it to a mission-based system, and we've accomplished every mission except for the last 2, which we're super-duper close on now. Let's do refresh. Yeah, Master of Cards is 2 cards away. Hit me, peeps. Let's go. Because nothing else would just be good to do that. Whack. They took that shit literally. Beans, no. Beans. Beans. Beans, no. Get back here, you cat bastard. I just needed people to play cards. Ah! Ow. I know I said hit me, but this is not what I meant. Ah! Coffee. Ah. Ow! Rude! Lord hit me. Don't hit me! Stop hitting me! Lord. And we've got that one! You said hit me, it's on record. So yeah, we'll see if we make the other goal. I'll tell you this: if we do make the other goal, Why muffins? Ah! Jesus, we got it! Ugh. Lord help me! Oh, yay! Oh God, okay. No, yeah. Lord, if only that counted too, Jesus. If we make it. Oh. If we make it. Okay.
Fuzzwolves has sent a tip $1. Yay.
Yay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Museum says yay.
Yay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. 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 If, big if, big if, big if we meet the requirements to get partner and we get partner, if we get partner, since it says I can have up to like 7 active sets at a time, I will bring back a very special set that has been missing for a while. I've been reworking some of the art and some of the things for this because I had to change a couple of things due to parameters beyond my control. But if we get this, if this works and we make the thing, I will bring back the legendary supporter card set. Now, I know a lot of you don't know what that is. I know Kami knows exactly what that is. I know Shaman knows exactly what that is. Lord help me. Yay! It's just a field of yay. Lord help me. Anymore? Anymore? Yeah! Okay, we'll bring back the legendary supporter set. Oh my god! There's so much yay! Before everyone freaks out, let me explain what this is for the peeps that don't know. Okay, so the Legendary Supporter set was a set that I made a long time ago. And the Legendary Supporter set was around for very special occasions. It was a card set that was built to where I made cards based on peeps in the community. And with every card that I made, have a good night, Pug Izzy. Oh Lord. Let me finish. Let me finish! Let me finish! I will mute it! Let me finish! Wait till I'm done. You can yay all you want. Okay. Let me... First off, let me pull one up so y'all know what I'm talking about. Lord help me. Jesus. Let's see. Let's do it this way. I've had these locked away for a hot minute. Which folder? Because we had to lock them away while I was trying to rebuild them. There we go. Where's the full set? Pack art. Let's see. There we go. Where's the comic? I just need the Kami card. So peeps can see what that is. Oh, there's a set I built that I never released. There it is. Okay. Ultimate supporter cards. These took a long, long time to build. Beep. These are ultimate supporter cards. Let him cook! Now, what did these do? These were cards that I would make in tandem with whoever I was making them for. I basically let you, whoever I was building it for, design the card. And then I would throw the card into the set. Every card in the set is a legendary card. It's highest rarity. They usually have a massive effect on stream in some way, shape, or form. They can have as big or as little effect as we wind up making it happen. Because of this, they were also always only one card per pack, and the packs were expensive. They were $7 a pack. If we complete this, if we make this happen, here's what I will do. Because I need to remake some cards, I need to add new cards to this. What I will do is I will, for one, re-release this set. 2, I will take the peeps, I will take the top 3 peeps who have purchased packs, and I'll take the top 3 peeps that have played cards during this time frame, because I can date it back to the entire time of when we started this journey for this. I'll take the top 3 for each side. I'm sorry if you're in the top 3 on both sides, you're only going to get one or the other. And I will work with you, and we will build you a card to put in this pack. Not only that, but I will drop the price of this pack from $7 to $5 permanently. Not a sale price, a permanent price drop of $2. You gotta remember, these things aren't small effect cards. Dude's card actually kind of threw stuff out of whack for a while, and is why I'm rebuilding the entirety of the raid boss system to work with all the new streamer bot stuff, because Dude's card, which is this one, let me get it pulled up over here for you guys. Dude's card, which is data not found, literally summons a mini boss with 50,000 health for people to fight. Dude's card breaks things hard. Yeah, Dude's card like slows things down in the middle of everything, except for now that I can have the cards activate stuff via chat, via streamer bot. I can have Dude's card be fully automated now. I'm just working on meshing out the bugs for that. Dude's card no longer breaks shit as long as everything goes together the way that I'm working on it. It is kind of how I keep breaking shit right now, but Dude's card literally can be fully automated now to summon a mini boss. That's how big these effects are. They literally say, just change what's going on in stream entirely. There are a few of these that are just small, like Pixelman made a card. His card is small until you fight a raid boss, because Pixelman's card was literally duplicate and repeat whatever the last card played was. Holy Christ. Yeah, Hibbs was just like, just do whatever you just did, do it again. Do it again. Then we had simplistic ones. We had one that was like a huge jump scare that affected the entire stream. It was like this creepy spider that would just show up, would come down on a web from the screen and then jump scare the screen. That was the first one that was ever made. That was for an old friend of ours named Hiei. We had one for Jerbear, which Jerbear drew a lot of the art that's in the cards, and so I made one for Jerbear specifically for that. For helping out, because that's what we do with these cards. Either you're someone who's done a lot in the community, you've helped a lot in the community, you're someone who's collaborated with a lot, or you win it through a raid boss event. We did a lot of these through raid boss events. I had one that was literally just do a tarot read. That was it. It was just do a tarot read. Do a full tarot read. Which wasn't a difficult card to do. So, as I said, some of these are simple. And some of them are freaking huge. We, like, Dudes and Kami's. Kami's was, like, really decent. Kami was like, if a raid boss or mini boss is active, Z must choose to do either hit the boss for 5,000 damage or do a candy death challenge. Which, for people who remember the candy death challenge, I had to do a massive, like, nasty candy challenge. We always chose take the fucking damage. It's like, take the damage! Just take the damage. We'll just take the damage. It'll be fine. We had Spirited Support, which was for Spirit Flame, which was giving 10 full packs of where the active pack was to chat. It's like, just throw like 10 full-fledged packs, not the mini packs, like full-fledged packs into chat, just go immediately. And this could be stacked. You could play this card multiple times. You could stack this card with like any other card giving effect. And it was a once per day thing. So it wasn't like people could just spam it. Yeah, but it did stack onto any other cards we had. Like, so they played this and they played Shuffle Up or something like that. It stacked on top of it. Like, they were going to get like a mini pack and this pack on top of it. And we did have that as a rule initially, where all the legendary cards were a once per day effect. Mainly just because of how freaking like huge they could be. We'll change that rule a little bit. Some packs, some of the cards will have that restriction lifted because not all of them are that powerful. Like, we wound up adding that effect to it purely because of two cards that I got hit with at the same time that really sucked. I got hit with Vyran's Uwu Party, and I got hit with Vyran's Uwu Party and Mighty Blake. And Mighty Blake was like, okay. Mighty Blake said you do a super hard challenge. You have to do a super hard challenge, and you must complete it within a time frame. And the challenge was issued by the player of the card. Right? And the Uwu Party says, every time you die now, you take a shot. It became a drink. It became a you now take a drink. It's like you take a shot of something. We did have restrictions on that card, like in Splatoon. It wasn't every time you died, it was every time you lost. Because, like, if we did it every time I died in Splatoon, fuck, we're dying due to alcohol poisoning in, like, 3 matches. After that, we put restrictions on how often they could be played. Because, like, if you could double up that card, I would be screwed. Or if you could double up, like, the ultra hard Blake challenge, where it's like, okay, it's like, here's a super hard challenge, so I'm going to take like 4 shots off that. Here's another super hard challenge, I'm going to take 4 more shots off that. Here's another super hard challenge, I'm going to take 8 shots off that because I keep dying here. Yeah, no, that's what that was fucking put in there for. So some cards will be restricted, some cards won't be. Some cards, I will warn, some cards may not be returning. I have a couple of cards that are not returning either due to there are certain circumstances for like 3 of these cards to not come back. They're having to be redone, rewritten, redesigned, whatever. But that's the reward I'm going to issue out to you guys for this challenge. If this is an if, it's a big if we make this, but it will be a solid thing that'll happen. If we make this happen and I hit partner by the end of the next 3 weeks, so basically starting Tuesday moving on, if I hit partner, I will bring this pack back, and for the top 3 buyers of cards and for the top 3 players of cards, I will make legendary cards with you guys. And by the end of the 4th week, I will release that pack. Because it'll take me a week to make all the cards, because I would have to interact with you guys to make them. And basically, you get a card that is based around you. You get to kind of pick how it looks. You get to... I usually try to incorporate you into the card, like one of your icons or something like this into the card. If I were making one off of Fuzzy, the immediate thing that would probably go in the card would be Jeff. You pick the fourth one for one, or just go with less people. Not sure yet. It kind of depends on the circumstances for that. It kind of depends on the circumstance for that. If I'm going to go with just less people, or if I'll pick the fourth person. For it, it'll kind of depend on like how close that was to begin with, and like, say, dude gets number one in cards played and number one in cards purchased, right? If dude gets number one in each one of those, then yeah, I'd probably go to the fourth person for that, just because like that if the person who wins it's number one both ways, yeah, we're gonna take the next person. I'll probably wind up doing that. And try, because I'm going to try to at least get 5 cards out of this for y'all to have added to the set. Since I already have to remove 2 of them, I'm going to at least try to get 5, possibly 6. In Dude's case, I seem to recall he wanted to be missing no, and that's why his current card is that. That is exactly why his card is that. He gave me he gave me the rundown of what he wanted, and then I went to work designing it. And Dude's card was probably the most fun I had making. What I really like about these cards is the fact that like all of them have some kind of 3D effect to them. Like, you'll see these 2 up here. I really liked what I did with Dude's card. Dude's probably the most intricate card we have. Then let's see. This is easier to see. Got stuff like Blake's. Kami's riding the Dynamo. We have Pandas. We have Jer Bears. One of the harder ones to do was Pixelman's, and Pixelman's updated his artwork, so I have to actually change his up eventually. Yeah, so we had like lots of these done. I would take something from, take either something from an interest of yours, or your icon, or something like that, and we'd throw it in and make it work somehow. That was how this worked out. And I would always make sure it had some kind of cool 3D effect, because I got the original idea from this. The original card I first did for this stuff. Let's see. The very original one of these, I got the idea actually from Hearthstone cards, because this is what the original first one looked like. This was the concept for it. I didn't release this one, but this was the concept for it. And it later became this one. I think Panda needs an Avatar card. Love designing my card, but absolutely hate when it's played. Okay, so wait. For anybody who's like saying, oh, I'm going to make like the most devastating card ever. At the end of it all, final say on whatever the card does come down to me. Like, it'll have to make it past me. If I absolutely do not like an idea for a card, it's going to go back into rewrite. That's how that's going to work. Like, I'm not going to let anybody just cause me to just have, like, an atrocious time. So do be aware of this. It's, like, you know how the whole thing of, like, I can, quote-unquote, get frustrated while cards are being played, but I still tell you to play the card regardless? It's because if it's a card that I made and I built and you spent money on, that's on me. Play the card anyway, regardless of whether or not I like getting hit with it over and over or not. So you don't want a card that just in stream. Okay, so fun fact, I made that card. I made a card that did that. I made a card that ended stream. I made a card that ended stream. I made a card that extended the amount of time that I streamed. And I made a card that literally let you change the game I was playing while I was playing on stream. None of these 3 cards were ever played. Ever. I had to discontinue them because they never got played. I waited for 2.5 years before I got rid of them. No one played them. At all. Because I put them in there. I made them super high rarity. And then I checked and people pulled these cards. And they always just dusted the cards. They turned the cards into dust to make new cards. That's all that happened to those. Every time they showed up, they got broken down into parts to make new cards, or they're gems in stream modes. So they dusted them into gems. They're like, bam, there it goes. Just turn them into gems, just make new cards. That's what happened every single freaking time. Besides the industry one, I'd probably use the other 2. See, they do seem like cards that peeps would use now. Is bring back the dancing He-Man? I could do that now. A lot of stuff that I used to use for Dixper, I can now use with Streamloots thanks to its StreamerBot integration, which is not actually supposed to be integrated with StreamerBot. It's just integrated with chat on Twitch. So I turned that into integration with StreamerBot. I do a lot of stuff with Streamloots that it's not designed to do, but I really think it should be. Like being able to activate StreamerBot, or being able to hold a whole fucking raid boss. It's not meant to do any of that. I just make it do it anyway. Manipulating card, for stream manipulating card, I'd likely have it where the effect is like add a stream element or rotate a stream element. I wouldn't be that evil. I mean, stuff like that's fine. I could make like more exaggerated versions of cards that already exist. I could make things that like change an aspect of stream. Why need a card to add 30 minutes to stream when you already continue stream for up to an hour talking sometimes? Yeah. Okay, so like that card did get played once. The add time to stream card one got played. No, not that one. That one didn't get played. It wasn't that one. The end early card got played once, but it was as a gag because I literally was staying up. And I was I said, I'm ending stream. 2 hours later, I was still talking. So somebody played the end stream card as a gag to tell me to go the fuck to bed because I was supposed to have been in bed an hour ago. So I tell you about that one got played once, just as a gag to tell me shut the fuck up and go to bed. I'll do that too with the in-stream card. See, like, I can see stuff like that happening. See, we have a lot more people here. We have a lot of different people here from when I first started making these. So things have changed a lot. Some of these things have different use cases they can actually finally be used for now. So like, I can see them all being played now. I'm one of those different people. See, I wouldn't even touch those stream ending extended cards because I would feel bad. That's exactly why I never played that. Yeah, because Kami had one. And I put it in there as a troll card, and I fully expected someone to play it because, like, I had an audience of peeps that did like to troll me with weird shit. I think, and I know where the trolling me with cards thing stopped. I know what stopped it. I know exactly what stopped it. It was one card. It was an epic rarity card. And it got played, I did its full effect, and then everybody was like, I don't like that anymore. But the funny thing is the entire reason, like, after that, like, everyone stopped, like, hitting the super trolly cards. But the funny thing about that was it was my fault. Let me see if I can find it for you real quick. I would play go to bed card that didn't actually have an effect other than essentially go home, you're drunk. Let's see. Where was it? Where was it? It was the old Monster Hunter card that did it. Like an original Monster Hunter card, that's what did it. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, there it is. This was the one. This is where, like, troll cards still happened, but they happened in far less frequency after this card got played. This card had been played a few times, but it was actually after Dude played this card. Dude decided he did not like this card. And a lot of people decided they didn't like this card. This card actually isn't that bad, and it didn't bother me. But everybody thought it did. Demon Fire. In Monster Hunter, there are demon elixirs that you can drink to give yourself additional attack power. Demon Fire, when played as a card, I had to go make a cup of G Fuel, but it could only be one of two flavors. It had to be either the Scorpion Sting from Mortal Kombat, or it had to be the Demonade, which was the Doom Spicy Lemonade flavor. So spicy lemonade or spicy mango. I had to make this G Fuel and then immediately chug it. So fun fact for this card, I played up the effect of this a little bit because it was spicy. Like whatever I drank was spicy, especially the Demonade. It was spicy. But I liked both of these flavors. I did not mind chugging this shit because I actually generally enjoyed the flavor. For like 2-3 minutes, I'm a little red-faced because I am completely chugging down something super, like, something decently spicy in a drink form. Sounds a bit dangerous, but I am speaking as being with no spice tolerance. Okay, so, like, it's not that bad. It's not that spicy. The Demonade was a little spicy. Like, it would like make you sweat for a second or two. But it's not like doing like a hot chip challenge or eating a pepper or anything like that. It just has mild. It has chili powder flakes in it. That's all it's got. It's got chili powder flakes on top of the lemonade. So to make the card a little bit more worth people's time, I would play it up a little bit for the camera. Not a lot, and I had to out myself on that because like everyone seemed upset and concerned. And I was like, I've been hit with this card for like the last 4 Monster Hunter streams in a row, because we used to do Monster Hunter like once a week. It was every week, but it only happened once a week. I've done this like the four last streams. Just when Dude played it, Dude felt bad. Dude thought he hurt me, which shows how good of an individual Dude is. Makes it sound like Patch is getting a Discord call. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Did I miss a chat? But yeah, no, so like legitimately, I felt bad because I made Dude feel bad by accident. So we're just talking about streamless stuff. What does the Discord call card do? Asking for a friend, who is me. Yeah, it sends a Discord call sound into the chat or into the stream with no notification. So almost everybody always goes and looks at their Discord to see if they fucking got a Discord call. But yeah, no. So since I played up that card a little bit to too rough. Which I didn't think I'd played it up that rough. I just was like, I made it know that, god damn, it was hot, because it was. Full Z and chat already with that. Yeah, Fuzzy has. Just checking to make sure I understood the description. Haven't gotten the Discord call trick, sadly. On Do Not Disturb. It's like, well, see, the first time it hit me, I was on Do Not Disturb, and it played. I went and checked my fucking Discord anyway. It's like, how the fuck am I getting a call right now? But yeah, so essentially, though, that card being played and everyone, like, worrying about me, which I appreciate the community worrying about me, but I test things like this out before I put them out into the public. I make sure I know I can handle it. I did a lot of research to make sure it wasn't going to hurt me or kill me or anything like that. So when I put a card out, if I put a card out that has, like, an eating challenge of some kind, do know I do test that. I was an EMT. I watch people do stupid shit and hospitalize themselves all the time. So, like, I do check to make sure I'm not going to play something that I'm not going to give you guys a tool that could hurt me. It may give me some inconvenience or some discomfort, but I swear, if the card is there, it's safe. I also had restrictions on this card. It couldn't be played multiple times in a row. It was a once per stream card kind of type deal. Just to make sure that, like, it didn't cause any extra problems. Because for me, the bigger concern was over caffeination. So that's the one time you ate the chip. Yeah? Okay, so, like, first off, the chip was not my idea. The chip was not my idea. Somebody else's idea. Not gonna go into that fully, but it was somebody else's idea on the freaking chip. And they were kind of notorious for, like, picking challenges that would be really rough on me. That was a different circumstance entirely. That wasn't a card. That was a donation stretch goal because my computer died and I needed a new computer. So we put, like, some, because we needed so much money for a new computer, we put some we went to extremes for that one. So that's why that was there. And yeah, I did that. Like, y'all met the goal, I did the challenge. That is why I have never put a challenge donation up since. I have not run one since then. Because I know y'all will meet the goal if I put it up there. And that one actually, oh yeah, that's what that was for. I just remembered and thought it was a card. No. I would have never. This was an extenuating circumstance, and someone else had suggested it, and the idea of it took off, and before I could say no to it, before I could veto it, it had already gotten too much hype. Like, it had gotten so much hype that, like, people had met the donation goal to it. With it, like, that was the first thing people ran for, because they thought that was going to be the funniest shit, and it was pain. That was rough, and I managed to eventually, like, normalize myself out on stream, but after stream ended, we almost went to the ER over that challenge. So that will never happen again. I severely underestimated the spice level of that, because my spice tolerance is high. Yeah, a child that tries wasabi for the first time goes, help! That was me within, like, a second. I didn't even eat the whole damn thing. Like, I took a bite out of it, and it wrecked me. I want to see how high my spice... Oh, no, you won't see it anymore. That chip wound up being the death of a teenager. That chip killed a kid. And because of that, lawsuits ensued, and that chip is gone. That chip is removed. You cannot buy that chip anymore. Or at least you can't buy it in any store anymore. That went incredibly bad. And a lot of people wound up hospitalized over that chip. Hey, what's up, Colby? Been a hot minute. How you been? Yeah, for me, I will never do that again. Why do you miss that chip? Yeah, don't use that as a test your mic kind of type deal. Do a hot ones challenge instead. Have very basic spice level tolerance, so if I dared to try that chip, I'd probably be that chip's first death if I was dumb enough to eat it. I like the spice, man. I ate one and was toast. I didn't even eat the whole chip. Missed that chip. I bought a whole bag once. It was just munching on them. Not really. This is a joke. It's like, where did you find a whole bag? One chip? Never in a million years. This is the other chips that company made. I never see those around anymore. That whole company's gone because of the one chip challenge. I didn't know it was that bad. Maybe it's a good thing for my own stupidity with heat. Yeah, no, like looking at I looked into it, but I didn't do as much research on it as I normally did. Because I was like, it can't be that bad. It's a fucking chip. It's gonna suck, but it can't be that bad. Yeah, no, that was famous last words. If they got banned, I would do it every year and get a friend to be a victim. That's so mean! I could definitely see you doing that, but that is so mean. Oh, scared the hell out of Orion. They drink down the street mouth. Street mouthwash never dies. What? Lord help me. Yeah, no, like never again. It's just like challenges that are like that are never allowed again. Like I can't do them. I won't put them in card form. I won't put them in challenge form. It's not happening. I do it with them since misery loves company. I mean, at least you did it with them. But Lord help me, this video of someone on YouTube about weird food deaths, and that one chip challenge death is in that video. Yeah! That does not surprise me in the slightest. It was rough. It nerfed people into the dirt, literally. Would you do it if I donated $1 million? Yeah, I need the $1 million, but like it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. The endorphins afterwards was worth it. Felt like a new person. It meant not me. I ain't that guy. He hasn't bit me. He's gotten a lot better about my hands being around him and this, that, and the other. He's still iffy about things, but like he's no longer like attacking anyone who comes near the cage. For what I can Google, the brand is owned by Hershey now, but the hottest thing I think they still have is ghost pepper, which is dramatically less spicy than the one chip. Oh yeah. Lord help me though, like Jesus Christ, that day was rough. I drank so much fucking milk that day. Okay, so aside from eating a lot of one chip challenge chips, how have you been, Colby? It's been far too long. Yay! But yeah, no, it was rough. Lord, I thought I was gonna die that day. Like I went through so much fucking milk. I went through so much fucking milk. It didn't help. It didn't help at all. It's like I went through a shit ton of milk. I fucking like damn near ate my toothbrush because I was fucking like just trying to brush off of all of it off and out of my mouth. That's what did it. I had to go through and like super duper like I had to super duper like cleanse my mouth. Moved, got married. You got married? Finally got therapy. Therapy's good. That's the TLDR. Went through enough. Have a good night, Midnight. Pleasant nightmares to you. Weird in the best way to clarify. I was assuming so. Like getting married usually seems like a pretty good thing. Yeah. But congrats! Congrats on moving. Congrats on marriage. Definitely congrats on therapy. That's a big one. Yay! The audience is very excited for it. Lord help me, Fuzzy, calm down. You can't tell, peeps are very happy for you. I think we might need to cool down on yay. Maybe just a little. I guess I can give some updates. Die. No. No, okay, so, I've moved quite a few times. I can't out where I'm at, but I've moved quite a few times. I will say I'm still in Alabama, because everyone here knows that much. But I've moved quite a few times. A lot has changed and evolved over that time frame. Let's put this in the easiest way to put it. I'm with somebody new now. I got married. I got married on Halloween last year. So I got married. See, moved, got married. I'm still doing this. I became a Vtuber. That's been a big one. Married 4 years. Got married on April Fool's Day and did a pop-up wedding as a prank on both our families. That tracks, but that's fucking great. With great yay comes great responsibility. So see, got married, became a VTuber. Has changed a lot with coming with that. 30-second yay cooldown, maybe. Do a lot more commission work now for YouTube and Twitch based things. 4 years though, that's awesome. Got more burps, yeah, got more burps. I don't know if Kobe knew I had burps to begin with though. I've got 2 cockatiels and a parakeet. I do have a bit of sad news. You remember Tifa, my cat. Tifa passed away about a year and a half ago. We had a lot of great things, and we had a lot of loss. You remember Dad? Dad sadly passed. It's been a little over 2 years now. Which is absurdly long to me. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it was only yesterday. He had an aneurysm, and it was very sudden and snatched him out of nowhere. We're doing okay now, but that was a rough shake-up for us for a hot minute. Let's see, what else is there? Told you met somebody new, got married. That's still the one that I think that shocks me the most, is that I wound up getting married in the first place. I don't know how I got that lucky. Well, thank you, Dimitri. That's greatly appreciated. Okay, get some more yays in the chat. Dimitri, subscribe, get some more yays in the chat. I appreciate that. Especially considering I'm not doing anything right now. I feel kind of bad that I'm not doing anything right now. Yeah! I ran out of yay juice. No! Some people are so surprised I got married. You want me to be honest with you? Okay, so like, I am and I'm not. It's like, I am and I'm not. I am because I've always considered you to be like the free-spirited type. Yeah! I've always considered you to be the free-spirited type. For people that don't know, Colby is one of my IRL friends. So I've known for a very long time. So I've always used like the quote-unquote free-spirited type. But at the same time, like, every relationship I've seen you be in the time that I've known you, like, you've always, like, no matter what it is, no matter what's going on when it comes to relationships, everything I always saw was you giving like 110% to your partner. So like, it's surprising because I see you as kind of like the free-spirited type. At the same time, nah. Of anyone I could think of that was meant to be married, it was probably you. But yeah, so for me, it always kind of surprised me just because I don't know. I'm kind of surprised anyone could tolerate me that much. I'm obnoxious. I'm obnoxious and a super nerd. I think that's actually it for my major updates. I moved a lot, and now I'm somewhere where I'm pretty solid and stationary. We'll be here for a hot minute. Means a lot, but yeah, I had a lot of growing up to do. You and me both, brother. I understand that, because so did I. Yeah, the phrase I've always used, I'm a walking 5-year-old. Well, I'm still a walking 5-year-old. I'm still a nerd that has way too many fucking nerdy things in my house. And I'm now married to somebody who is just as nerdy and just as bad. I will admit though, I got lucky in a way that like I can't possibly describe. Everyone here knows Myuu except maybe Colby. Myuu loves and dotes on me over everything. I'm not used to it. Still have voice. He's still a chunk. I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Let's see. My brain stopped working, but I'm happy to hear about Weiss. I'm very happy to hear about. Can't talk today. I'm very happy to hear about that. Oh, my! I sat here so long my Switch went to sleep. Jesus. It actually lost because my Switch went to sleep. Sometimes he's a walking 3-year-old and he grows up to 6 sometimes too. That one's rare. Switch, take it out. Switch is like bedtime. But yeah, no, my wife Myuu like dotes on me and loves on me no matter what's going on. She is the ultimate support system My family fucking loves her. Every time I turn around, she's trying to spoil me with something. Lord help me. Every time I turn around, she's trying to find another way to spoil me. And I do not get why. I'm like, you do not have to do that. You've got me. You've got me for the long haul. You do not have to do that. She don't care. She doing it. Like, no matter what it is, I can't ever tell her that I like or want something. Because if I do, that's it. I fucked up. I'm having to rework the fucking budget. Lord help me. She's like, but you wanted it. It's like, but the budget. Like, okay, so I'm a Star Wars nerd on top of being a Power Rangers nerd and a Transformers nerd. Because May the 4th, basically Star Wars has its own holiday, Myuu treats May the 4th like it's my, like it's the second coming of my birthday. Where was it? I have too many things here. Is this it? Yep. Like, this is what she got me on May the 4th. We're putting this together next week. But food! No, right now it's but gas! Gotta be careful about what I point out. I have so many Gundams because of that. I didn't even mention this. I didn't even mention this to her. Like this was not mentioned. I saw it and then ignored it. I wanted it. I wanted it super duper bad. I had a hardcore want for this. I like massive. I said nothing because I didn't want her to know it existed because I knew she would try, and she succeeded. What I didn't account for, she's gotten a lot more crafty and resourceful since we've been together. We've been together, almost 3 full years now. It'll be 3 full years next month. And she just now knows she has like all these different hunting tools with all these different things for things that she thinks I might like. Like she has like an updater for things with Lego and Star Wars now. And every time I turn around, it's like, oh, I gotta be careful of what gets announced. So yeah, the worst part was she knew this existed before I did. She's not even a Star Wars fan. She knew this was a thing before I knew it was a thing. I found out about it, got super excited about it, and then just like didn't say word one. Nope, she knew about it before I did. She knew exactly what it was before I did, and knew that I was going to get it. She's a psychic type Pokemon. The predictor of a cool gift. It's like, I used to think I was the best when it came to gift giving. I'm still pretty good at it. Myuu has me beat dead to rights. Lord help me. Like, she just like, she puts me to shame. Like, absolutely just freaking, like, just has me just, like, beat to hell and back on it. And, like, it's kind of weird. Because I've never experienced this before. I've never experienced this before. She could be having like kind of a meh kind of day, or even a bad day. And if we're out and about and she sees something that she thinks that I will like, if she winds up getting it and I get excited about it, her entire mood shifts. She could be having like the worst day ever, and I witnessed this happen. She was having a really shit day, and we were in a store together. I had walked away. I had walked away, and just kind of derped around. Da, da, da. And I come back to find her. She's fucking carrying a bag with a present in it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I opened the bag, and it was just a little Power Ranger thing. It wasn't anything like really big. It was just like a small like little Power Ranger gift. And I flip shit about it because it's fucking Power Rangers. You know me with Power Rangers. I lose my damn mind real fast over anything Power Rangers usually. I flipped shit about it, and she went from like having like just an absolute craptastic day to just beaming the rest of the day. It's like, haha, I got you fancy shiny doohickey, nee. Just super happy the rest of the day. Tripped me out, because like I've been trying to find a way to make her feel better all day, and just could not figure out for life me how to fix it, because it wasn't my fault she was having the bad day, so it wasn't something I could immediately rectify. And like she was just having just kind of a down day, and like the down day disappeared. Just dee I'm now the best, ha ha ha. And I'm like, well, shit, you didn't have to get me anything to prove that you were the best. Shot glass she got me for Christmas moved with me and was kept safe until I moved. Stephanie, one of our other cats, broke it. God damn. Sad day. One second. You have to excuse me. I still have leg problems. I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. Spirit go. Blech. No, country roads! How dare you? Show this, but give me 1 second. There it is. Hit me up after stream, Colby, because there it is. Ta-da! I might be able to help you out with your predicament. Yep. I want to say it was about a year, maybe 2 after I got you that one. I found another one. So I think that's the right one, isn't it? Or was it one of the convention ones? I could have sworn this was it. was either this or it was a convention one. I can't remember right offhand right now because my memory is shit. It has been for a while now. I remember I got you a glass. I can't remember. I could have sworn it was this one though, because you're the only person I knew that liked the Green Ranger as much as I did. It is the right one. That's what I thought. I thought it was because I had the matching Red Ranger for that one. I still have that. So yeah, hit me up after stream. I'll figure something out. Because I don't use the green one, I use the red one. Because I was always a bigger Red Ranger fan than a Green Ranger fan. Though I did absolutely love the Red Ranger. But yeah, Lord, it's almost 3 o'clock, and I've got to make sure that Myuu actually ate. So we're gonna go ahead though, start winding down for the night. I gotta go forth, decompress. Myuu and I are gonna try to catch up on Invincible tonight, and Myuu and I gotta catch up on Invincible tonight, and because we just got caught up on the boys last night. And it's almost 3 o'clock, so I do need to get some sleep. 6 a.m. stream, let's go! No. Lord help me. But no, I got sidetracked and started talking and just rambling and ranting like I do, so here we are. But tonight was fun. Dancing sleepy time. I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a long-ass time. I have to do something to set up something for that sometime. But no, so I'm gonna go ahead though and call it here so I can get some rest, make some things happen here and there, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. We will be back on Tuesday. I'm glad I could hop in. Normally I'm in bed by now. I definitely get that. I'm definitely glad you can hop in though. It's been good to talk to you, my dude. Don't be a stranger. Hit me up. You're one of the people around that still has like at least one personal way to grab a hold of me. So I think I've still got you on Messenger. But 24-hour Jump King stream with no. Lord help me no. But no, so we'll go ahead though and call it here for the night so I can get some rest. We will be back Tuesday. It's looking like Tuesday is probably going to be our Lego stream day where I put together the Lego I just showed y'all a picture of. So you have Facebook. Yep, so hit me up through there. It's honestly one of the faster ways to hit me up because since so few people have me on there that I actually talk to, I usually respond to it pretty quick. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, crash it out for the night. Gotta get some sleep. Lego stream's gonna be on. We stream 24 hours at a trampoline park without getting caught. Lord help me. I would get caught immediately because I can't bounce on a trampoline without my leg just destroying itself. But no, we'll go ahead and get the sleeps, get the good slip, do the good slippy things, all that other good jazz. My brain's completely stopped working because it's like it's time for bed. But no, it's been a good night. I have hella appreciated peeps hanging out with me tonight. We'll be back, as I said, on Tuesday, and on Tuesday we're going to be doing the Lego stream. We are going to be starting on Tuesday very early. I know we usually start about 10:30. We're going to be starting at 8 o'clock on Tuesday. Because it's a big Lego build, and I want to get that actually done with some semblance of time, because Lord, if I start that at 10:30, we'll be here to like 6. So yeah, no, we're going to start that at least at 8 and go from there. I'll have the full schedule posted for what this week's got on Monday. But we will be doing that, and I've got some games we'll be putting on the list that I know you guys are going to be hyped for. We're going to go from there. I make that stream easily. Hell yeah! You should definitely pop in. I'm going to be very excited for it because we got the Mandalorian Starfighter, and we've got the Darksaber. I'm going to do both those builds in one stream. And since Myuu's off, Myuu may actually be joining us for that stream, which I'm also very excited about because I love building Legos with her. But we're going to go ahead and call it here. This has been, I almost called myself Hatch Palos. Lord, that's how you can tell I'm really tired. Hatch Palos. Lord, fucking help me. But it's time to blow the candle out for the night, guys. Keep your spirits high and your lanterns lit until we turn for another bit. I will see all of you lovely peeps again on Tuesday. We're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. My peeps.